EA TV. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Dangerous ball. Chances on. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Wonderfully weighted pass. A corner will ensue. And too long, too strong. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, terrific save! And over it comes. And still dangerous. And able to get a body in the way. Superb looking pass. Impressive build-up. But timely defending when it mattered. Pepe. Committed challenge. And he's made headway. Seko Fofana. And Salzburg have it back here. Oh, a fine block. Can he deliver? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Throw in here for Porto. There to take it away. Nice looking pass. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Incisive ball. And the ruling is offside here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. This could be troublesome. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. For Tessin. Crossing into the middle. A bit disappointing in the end. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Signs. Decides to shoot. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Suddenly they have possession. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
The defender doing his job and taken cleanly by the keeper. Pepe. Oh, good strike. And off the woodwork, had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Could be dangerous. Oh, superb defending.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Can they set up a chance? Slight miscue in the final third. Can he get them in front? Oh, fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Signs. Very effective pass. Oh, surely. And there it is. They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Terzic. Oh, danger here. Porto have given us away. Terzic. Now what can they do from here? And look at this! Monster piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, time just challenged magnificently. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Now, opening things up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicely timed tackle. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he finish them off? Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. Beautiful pass. Can he score? Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here! 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa League final has Is it? The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Your expectations?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets...
Fancies it? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Ian Maatsen. Barkley. Ollie Watkins. Oh, could be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
El Shaarawy. Bailey. Will it happen for them? Possession one. What a brilliant pass. Malin. And, oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Ian Maatsen. And a goal kick coming up. Brian Cristante. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Brilliant pass. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Tielemans. Rodgers. Just the challenge that was required. Dybala. Jadon Sancho. Ollie Watkins. Read it well. Rodgers. Delightful pass. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Played over. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Very quick thinking there. Really good ball there. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Rodgers. Promising looking ball. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Dovbyk. Oh, good vision there. And Paulo Dybala's ready here. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Artem Dovbyk. He's got to have a go here. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. And that will be a corner. Good clearance. That is that for the first time. And away they go again into the second half. Donyell Malen. And running free here. And the cross smuggled away. Watkins. Could be a chance to break. Oh, it might be. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Donyell Malen. Dybala. There to win it back. And passing it well. Watkins. Might work out. Bailey. Brilliantly blocked. And there to intervene. Interesting pass. And an opening. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
El Shaarawy. Good weight on that pass. Can they do it? Off the post and back in play. Nothing to show for that attack. Morgan Rogers. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Rogers. Fine pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Roma struggling to keep hold of it. 20 minutes to go. El Shaarawy. Timed it well. Throw in here. And that'll be Roma's ball. Excellent strike! And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Rogers. And showing fine vision. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Donyell Malen. Opportunity here. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
He's got thinking time here. And a throw-in for Roma. Oh, useful ball. Credit to them for winning back possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Promising possession, this. Sancho! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Five minutes to go. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Good situation for Dybala. Barkley. Ollie Watkins. Went in strongly, decisively. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a good-looking ball. And that is how to block. final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Nelson Semedo. Marco Asensio. Making a bit of headway. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Vertessen. Good through ball. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's a breathtaking clearance. Well, let's see about the cross. Danger still on. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Trying to deliver it accurately. And he read it superbly. In position. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That'll be a Salzburg ball. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And Brown in possession. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, it's in. They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Jorbe Vertessen. Teasing ball in. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. Well, no damage done. Decent idea. Timely intervention. Good visualisation and execution. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Marco Asensio away from the touchline here. Oh, great vision. Oh, it's on! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Nelson Semedo. What can he create? Well, they tried to keep the move going. A chance then for the respective managers to... So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Brown. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And passing it through. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. And the through ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. And easily intercepted. Could be troublesome. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. That's a lovely ball. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Really good challenge. Well, that one has promise. And he saw the situation developing. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Oh, good vision. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Able to skip past his man. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. And a loss of concentration. Aktur Kolu. And he's broken free. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. Ederson. Wonderful goalkeeping. And the ball in behind the defenders. Ball back with Salzburg now. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Will it be? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Marco Asensio. Winning back possession.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. A really good pass. Marco Asensio. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And intercepted it. Tis time for one last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Signs. And striking it. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Good attempt. And he's fired it against the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And that will be a corner. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Went in strongly to win the ball. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Borja Sainz. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Tielemans. Oh, getting the ball forward. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Seko Fofana. Oh, that one has promise. Giving it a go. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Morgan Rogers. Showing a good reading of the game. Gives it a go. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Decent idea. Takes aim. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Morgan Rogers. Tielemans. Maatsen. Now with Rogers. Watkins. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. A fine reading of the situation. Superb effort to keep it in. No let-up on the pressing front. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And they have possession again. In a decent position. Seko Fofana. And doing well to keep that one out. Going short. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's useful play. But nothing comes of it. Pepe. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Sancho. Ollie Watkins. Jadon Sancho. Must be. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Oh, it might be. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. The first half here. So underway again and even Steven here. And tidy defensive play. Signs. Pepe. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, played with just a bit too much ferocity. And it's going to be a throw-in. And the right place to cut out the pass. Decent position. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Stopped a certain goal. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
A very good tackle. Barkley. Tielemans. Porto have given us away. Interesting pass. To put them ahead. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Signs. Pepe. And a tidy challenge. Leon Bailey. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And moving it forward. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Alberto Costa. Alberto Costa. Fofana with it. And the ball back with Villa now. And possibilities here. Barkley! And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. Ollie Watkins. And an opening. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Pepe. Can they square this match? He's in here. Couldn't put it away, and that really looms large.
Yeah, they won't get too many more chances now.
Barkley. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That's a good-looking pass. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Great ball over the top, and he might be through here. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. And he read it well. And nicely over the top. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Is it going to be? The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Strong challenge. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Oh, this is looking promising. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Marco Asensio. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the flag does go up, offside. Angelino. Nice looking pass. And a decent delivery. He fancies it. Just can't get it past him. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, it's on! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Marco Asensio. Oh, read it really well. Good visualization and execution. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Edson Alvarez. Aktür Kolu. Can he put it away? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Brian Cristante. And a creative look about this. Takes the shot. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Despite the foul, they keep going. Fred. It's with Milan Skriniar. Oh, danger here. Can he get one back? Able to get his body in the way.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
El Shaarawy. That is a magnificent run. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And nicely over the top. Dybala! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Marco Asensio. And a clever piece of defending. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Marco Asensio. Could be threatening. That is that for the first time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
A really good pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Fred. Marco Asensio. Alvarez now. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Marco Asensio. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Edson Alvarez. Nice looking move, this. Just lost the momentum. Could be troublesome. Oh, disappointing end to that. Doniel Malen. Well, the position was promising enough, wasn't it?
It certainly was, but a cutback may have been the better option.
Fred. And he has options available. Went in strongly, decisively. No, possession changing hands over and over again. Malen. Played into the centre. Well, nothing untoward happened. Oh, they have it again. Fred. Here is Marco Asensio. And a goal this time, applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered. And does well to keep it in play. Dybala takes aim. Dybala, that was untidy. Marco Asensio. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's an interesting pass. That is a magnificent run. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he get one back? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there can be... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Clever defending. A real opening now. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Alexa Terzic. This could level it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Determined defending. Vertessen. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Diabate. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put it away? Shot blocked, but still alive. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Now, options are plenty. And nicely over the top. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Diabate. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, fancy footwork. Real chance. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Decent effort. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Can they make something of this now? Oh, super piece of play. Fully committed there.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
Oh, nicely played. Offside the decision. And possession lost by Salzburg. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Out of play, throw in. And the ball back with Porto here. Now what can they do from here? And that is offside. And danger averted. Well read. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And let's give credit to the defending. This is an excellent run. Vertessen. And the referee playing advantage. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Borja Sainz. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway, the second half begins. And a clever piece of defending. Will it go in? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Signs. Well, the attack looks promising. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. For Tessin. And just like that, broken up. Counter-attacking chance. And he's through here. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Signs. A very good tackle. Chance here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
That's a good-looking pass. And it's opening up. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Wasteful from Porto. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. And in the right position to read it. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Intelligent ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And so into the final 5 minutes. Must take the lead here. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Signs. And nicely over the top. Long way out this. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Well, that's it. Majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. What are your expectations for today?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Can he score? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Intelligent defending. Can he put it away? Textbook defending inside the box. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Well, I first watched Paulo Dybala when he was with Palermo, and suffice it to say he's become a real superstar of his generation. Where might he come in handy in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Barkley. And quick thinking defensively. Threads it nicely. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, surely! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Determined defending. Oh, great attacking play. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And hit with ferocity! Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Can he put them in front? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Can they fashion a chance? Chance to equalise. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Brian Cristante. Kone. Malin. And there it is! They take command in the final, and just look at the celebrations here. Tielemans. And he read it well defensively. Dovbik. Brilliant pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Bailey. Sancho now. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Quadio Kone. This looks more than decent. That is that for the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Brian Cristante. Malen with it. Quadio Kone. In a decent position, and he's made headway. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Madsen. Here's Tielemans. Couldn't keep possession, Barkley. Brian Cristante. Superb-looking pass. Might lead to a chance. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Morgan Rogers. Plenty of support here. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Quadio Kone. A really good pass. Dybala. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, it's on! Well, the keeper grabs it. Barkley. And unable to keep possession. Lot to like about that pass. Barkley. Is it going to be? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. An impressive run. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Rogers. Now with Ross Barkley. So the referee says goal kick. Good piece of defending. Artem Dovbyk. Well read to ease the pressure. Watkins. Trying to open them up. Can they open things up? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. And snuffing out the danger. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Dovbyk. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Good distribution. And snuffed out the danger immediately. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Might be a chance here. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. Tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Determined defending. So here is the lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And there's the delivery. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Fred plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, might be. And the ruling is offside here. Nelson Semedo. Oh, that's a clever ball. Takes it on. Oh, really close with that effort. Vertessen. A very good tackle. Can they deliver here? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Not the pass he had in mind. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And nicely over the top. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Can he put it away? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Vertessen. Will it happen for them? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Magnificent defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
He has teammates around him. Chance to put them in front. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Aktürkoğlu. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. And quick thinking defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, great attacking play. And look at this! Oh, reacted so quickly! He's driven in the corner. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Aktürkoğlu. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Alexa Terzic. Well, attacking possibilities. Good through ball. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Brown. Aktürkoğlu. Will it be? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Interception to snuff out the danger. Might work out. Oh, good hit, close shave. Jorbe Vertessen. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Really annoying for them, couldn't take advantage. And given free rein to run. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Fred. Now what can they do from here? Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Could pull one back here. Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And winning it back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And he's made headway. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Under pressure to get it away. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, good idea. And quick thinking defensively. Inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a...
Oh, look at this, they must score! And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Opportunity! Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Ian Maatsen. Here's Tielemans. Jadon Sancho. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. But then the one that goes astray. Matty Cash. Barkley with it. Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. Very quick thinking there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And having a go! Throw in here for Porto. And teammates to play it to. Well, the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. Barkley. Tielemans. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Barkley. Well, they know they need to stop him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Tielemans. Good movement. Well, a textbook interception. Big chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Well, the cross could help them. Tielemans. Barkley. Just couldn't get it through. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, that's a clever ball. Barkley with it. He has time to play it over. Decent chance. Now a decent position. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And unable to keep possession. Jadon Sancho. A chance then for the respective manager. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Morgan Rodgers. This could be troublesome. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tielemans. Can he deliver? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Pepe. Bailey. Morgan Rogers. Playing with patience. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Alberto Costa. Pepe. On to Sainz. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Tielemans. Bailey. Barkley with it. Decent position. Here's Bailey. Barkley. And Bailey. And moving it forward. Nicely timed tackle. Well, over the top. And an easy one for the keeper.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Tielemans. Here's Bailey. Ollie Watkins. That's a good-looking ball. Rogers. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Bailey. Now with Ross Barkley. Morgan Rogers. Barkley with it. Bailey. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Alberto Costa. Able to deal with the threat. And the pass keeps them going.
Well-weighted pass there.
The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Watkins. Sancho now. Well, somebody's got to stop him. A chance to whip it in. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Maybe dangerous here. To settle the issue. And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
Jadon Sancho. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level and extra time is... Anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Fred plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca. Can he finish? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Brilliant save. Marco Asensio. Excellent defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. A really good pass. And a decent delivery. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Edson Alvarez. Marco Asensio. Intelligent defending. Doniel Malen. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Superb looking pass. And running in behind. Oh, top goalkeeping. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Not a convincing clearance. Moving it forward. And that'll be Roma's ball. Showing good situational awareness.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Edson Alvarez. Here is Marco Asensio. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. And the decision offside here. Can he find the right pass? Another perfect position to read it. Edson Alvarez. Nicely played. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. El Shaarawy. And the cross courtesy of Dybala. Well, it just petered out. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And clear behind for a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Pressure is on. And a throw-in forthcoming. Marco Asensio. Can anyone stop him? Oh, splendid skill. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, not much came of that. Nelson Semedo. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Impressive build-up. Must be. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. And he read it well, intercepting it. El Shaarawy. Well, a really good run, but the danger averted for now. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Kone. Well, a stylish moment. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, it's on! Wasn't going to let that one get through. Who can he pick out? Excellent pass. Might finish. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He made good progress there. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, fully stretched. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Not troubling the keeper. Fred. An effective challenge. Dovbyk. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Fred. Oh, read it really well. Marco Asensio. And in with a real chance. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. Daniel Malen. Oh, good idea. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! They've cut into their lead. It's not settled yet. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Edson Alvarez. Can he put it away? That is a perfect tackle. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, still danger here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Velodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Takes aim. Brilliantly blocked. He's driven in the corner. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Martinez. He's in with a chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Cornet. Michael Olise. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
Could be dangerous. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Kylian Mbappe. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Mbappe! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. McAllister. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Rabiot. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And France with acres of space to attack. And delivered into the box. And an effective clearance. Opportunity it is. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Upamecano. Jules Koundé on the ball. Can they fashion a chance? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Good tackle. They could level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Gonzalo Montiel. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. This is looking threatening. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Martinez. And Argentina giving it away. That's a good-looking ball. Takes the shot. Oh, that's great defending. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. No more time left. We've reached the halfway. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. And tidy defensive play.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And defensive play to be applauded. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Now a decent position. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Lucas Hernandez. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, he's gone for goal! Oh, what a save! Over it comes. And possession ceded by Argentina. Rabiot! And how about that for a save? And they're not out of the woods. Given away by Rabiot. Takes the shot. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Hernandez. And fed forwards. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. And the keeper did well to get there first. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Martinez. And here he is, Lionel Messi. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. 20 minutes to go. And Messi with teammates to play it to. But they dealt with the threat posed. And passing it well. Mbappe. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Michael Olise. Well read to put an end to that attack. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Kone deserves credit for winning the ball back. And passing it through. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. There to take it away. Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Feeding it through. Will it happen for them? And it goes into the history books as Is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Mexico versus Morocco.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well anticipated. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. A deep delivery. On a time for composure on the ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Takes it on. Crucial piece of defending. It will be a goal kick here. Showing good situational awareness. Could be dangerous. And that's a corner. Over it comes. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Luis Romo. Nice looking move, this. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, danger here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, what can they do from here? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Good through ball. To put them ahead. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Moura. Luis Romo. This might be productive. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Now, who can he play it to? Promising pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Moura. On to Jimenez. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Good looking move. Can he score? Must be. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Really getting stuck in. Jimenez. What a brilliant pass. Very effective pass. Chance here. Vital block there. A throw has been given. And cutting inside. But they dealt with the threat posed. For the lead here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Released it nicely. And delivered into the box. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Plenty of support here. To get back into the game. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Issa Diop. Nussair Mazraoui. Attack looks promising. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, big moment. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's a... Can he put them in front? And able to get a body in the way. Romo. Good distribution. Now opening things up. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
And in the right position to read it. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, this could be the equaliser. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Will there be late excitement? Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, spot on with that challenge. Superb effort to keep it in. Counter-attacking chance. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages.
Attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Rabiot. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the central striker is Borja Iglesias. Is it going to be? What a vital intervention. And the keeper showing good hands. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Lamine Yamal. And given free rein to run. And he read it well defensively. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Good move in the making from France, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Olise. France failing to keep the ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Oh, this looks useful. Takes it on, and Laporte in the way. And he has options available. Rabiot! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Out of play for a Spain throw-in.
Well, I have to say, France are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. That's a useful cross. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Mbappe. France looking dangerous here. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Borja Iglesias. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mbappe. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Borja Iglesias. On to Yamal. And the pass deftly cut out. Excellent defending. And so it is, the first half has... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Mbappe. Showing a good reading of the game. Fabian. Promising move this from France. Distributing it well. And the ball back with Spain now. Yamal. Here's Fabian. Now, options are plenty. Good attempt. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Borja Iglesias. Here's Fabian. Composed and patient passing.
Now, where's the penetration?
Trying to tee it up. Spot on with that tackle. Kone. And France pushing forward with options available. And players waiting at the far post. Oh, what a marvellous stop! He read that perfectly. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pedri. Here's Fabian. And he's through here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And that is how to beat your opponent. That's a nice-looking ball. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Borja Iglesias. On to Pedri. Well read to put an end to that attack. That's a high-quality pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Fabian. Cucurella. Oh, good-looking run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of options, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a goal here might be the clincher. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Fabian. Well, let's see about the cross. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Let's see about the delivery. And it's all rather fizzled out. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Fabian. On to Iglesias. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on, and teammates to play it to. And Forward to... The wait is over. Now we're in business. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. Nicolas Gonzalez plays with Lionel Messi in the wide midfield positions. Chance here, and not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Mora. Now with Jimenez. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a piece of defending that was.
That might help them. He'll have a go here. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Mora. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, what a top-notch pass. Jimenez. Decent position. Will it be? Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Plenty of support here. That's a high-quality pass. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Roberto Alvarado. Crossing possibilities. Will it happen for them? This could be the equaliser. Excellent block. Must finish. And keeping it out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, behind for another corner, and that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, no surprise there. Mexico have been in control over the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. It's a neat move. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Could pose a threat on the counter. And Messi! And foiled by the post. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Roberto Alvarado. High quality defending. Alexis McAllister. Messi waiting to pounce. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Taken short. Crossing into the middle. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And away they go again into the second half. Messi. On to McAllister. Oh, managing to beat him. Brilliantly blocked. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And offside it is. And Mexico recovering possession well. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Quiñones. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Tagliafico. And the pass keeps them going. Alexis McAllister. Intent on keeping it out. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Alexis McAllister. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Jimenez. And in the right position to read it. Martinez. An impressive run. Oh, terrific save! Played over. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Martinez. Cross-fired over. With both time and space. Well, the attack petered out. Mora. On to Jimenez. And making the run to the inside. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now opening things up. Already closing him down here. Ball back with Mexico here. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. That might help them. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
And he takes it away. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And support available. Can he put it in? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Martinez. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Determined block. And there we have it, the final whistle. pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
And snuffed out the danger immediately. And it's opening up. And no threat for the goalkeeper at all there.
Absolutely. It was always going to be difficult from there, wasn't it?
And he saw the situation developing. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakim. Giving it a go. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Good through ball. And intercepted it. Lamine Yamal. Well, did well to win the ball back. And playing it through. Yamal. That was going in. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, what a stop! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Can he deliver? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Oh, good idea. And the danger's still on. But into the keeper's gloves. And take it away. Now, options are plenty. And he's made headway. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, tremendous vision. Low delivery into the box. Marvellous anticipation. And blocked again. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball.
Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And easily intercepted. Good effort here. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Borja Iglesias. Nicely cut out. Borja Iglesias. Wasteful from Spain. Oh, nicely played. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And over comes the corner. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Good idea. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And that is offside. Oh, great vision. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. The first half. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Hakimi. Feeding it through. And the flag has gone up, offside. Could be. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That really was an important bit of play.
This looks threatening from Yamal. Oh, that's fine defensive play. He has teammates around him. And a fantastic diving save. Can someone get on the end of this? Now counter-attacking possibilities. A very effective challenge put in. Decent idea. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he deliver? And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Takes it on. Oh, terrific save! Played over. And they're not out of the woods. Well, the move breaks down. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Can he find the net? And so it'll be a goal kick. Azadine Unahi. And tidily played. Crossed into the penalty area. Clattered away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Will it go in? It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a time for cool heads. Oh, what a top-notch pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And good anticipation. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Intelligent threaded pass here. And offside, unfortunately. Fabian. Pedri. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Attacking with vigour. Can he? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Borja Iglesias. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina, and they take on France.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface.
Decent chance. Oh, what a stop! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And that's comfortably gathered. Alvarez. That's a lovely ball. And a throw-in for Argentina. And he saw the situation developing.
Good reading of the game.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Plenty of support here. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And the keeper more than equal to it. Messi with the corner. And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. And easily intercepted. He'll take this on. Oh, how did he keep that out? The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, not away properly. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Martinez. Nicely timed tackle. Throw in for France coming up. Lucas Hernandez. Mbappe. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And possession ceded by Argentina. Alvarez. Attack looks promising. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Intelligent defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Through the middle. And he's in an offside position. Argentina doing well to regain possession. And goes for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Rabiot. A good vision there. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Alvarez. And passing it well. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Good tackle. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Michael Olise. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. And away they go again into the second half. Determined defending. Mbappe. Oh, nice ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Kylian Mbappe. Ball back with Argentina now. Mbappe in the centre. Not a convincing clearance. Is this the moment? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took...
Martinez! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Didn't quite go to plan. Mbappe. Beautifully weighted ball. And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
There to win it back. Couldn't hang on to it again. Decent chance. Not troubling the keeper. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalez with it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. A really good pass. Fine cross into the middle. Chance here. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Still pressure. Oh, moving it nicely. Martinez. Excellent vision. Could be in here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Koundé. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Can he find the right pass? Pushing for the winner. Oh, genuine chance. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Martinez. And France regaining possession. Released it nicely. And so into the final 5 minutes. Able to skip past his man. Good distribution. And France did well to win it back. Michael Olise. Kone. Shot is on. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Morocco, and they take on Mexico.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Takes aim. An incredible block.
What a block that was.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Teasing ball in. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Brahim. In position. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Mazraoui. Must be. Simple for the keeper. And that is how to beat your opponent. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Reading it well. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping. Playing it in. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Sanchez. Oh, read it really well. Can he find the right pass? Good idea. Oh, genuine chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Superb looking pass. Brahim. Is this the moment? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And roaming free here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward.
Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Unahi. Now with Hakimi. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Mora. Plenty of support here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a decent delivery. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, nice ball over the top. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Jimenez. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And possibilities here. Nicely cut out. Raúl Jimenez. Crucial piece of defending. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Brahim. Able to get a body in the way. And a throw-in forthcoming. And behind it's gone for a corner. Good-looking move. Counter-attacking chance. Threads it nicely. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Brahim. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Luis Romo. Possession given away, unfortunately. And support available. And nicely over the top. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Mora. Now what can they do from here? Raúl Jimenez. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
And the counter-attack looks on. That might help them. Disappointing pass. Now looking dangerous here. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Promising looking ball. Can he put it away? Well, still a threat. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Romo. On to Jimenez. Well, successfully cut out. And the pass keeps them going. Good ball over the top. A long way out. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Roberto Alvarado. And does well to keep it in play. Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Marcos Llorente. On to Yamal. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Olise. Mbappe with it. Superb defensive. Decent chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Playing it in. A bit disappointing in the end. Trying his luck. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Pedri. No, high quality defending. And France finding space on the flank. But timely defending when it mattered. Now opening things up. Fabian! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Mbappe. Tremendous defensive acumen from Laporte. And it's gone behind for the corner. And over it comes. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Borja Iglesias. Maybe dangerous here. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Michael Olise. Promising move this from France. A fine reading of the situation. That's a good pass. Spot on with that tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Cross could be useful. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Now a decent position. Just went slightly awry for them there. Pedri. On to Yamal. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Just the challenge that was required. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. Oh, reacted so quickly! Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Threat over for now, it seems. Released it nicely. And easily intercepted. Pedri. An alert piece of defending. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. They keep going to put them in front. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Options in the middle. Room to roam here for France. Real chance. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And the pass deftly cut out. Not the most confident clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Effective challenge. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Decent looking ball. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Decent chance. And he struck the post. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
Well, desperately close to going in that time. And cutting it out. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Good through ball. Nervy clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Yamal. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. What we can't say with any certainty... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Mexico versus Argentina.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And a clever piece of defending. Jimenez. And unable. Jimenez! Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Jesus Gallardo. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Martinez. And he's broken free. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, this looks useful. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Opportunity here. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Always likely to be given as a foul. Mora. On to Jimenez. Well, spot on with that challenge. And Messi with teammates to play it to. That's a good-looking ball. That's a routine take. And slipped through beautifully. Could be. Super stop. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Jesus Gallardo. Can they do it? And look at this. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Quiñones. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mora. Well, Mexico unable to keep it. Martinez. Chance here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Jimenez. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And does well to keep it in play. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. That is that for the first half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Mora, plenty of options. Magnificent defending. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Will it happen for them? Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, big chance! Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
And a clever piece of defending. That's a lovely ball. And that's handled without any trouble at all. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Nicely weighted pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Quinones. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. A very timely interception. Alvarez. Good tackle, take it away. Jimenez. And he has options available. Good ball over the top. Real defensive resilience. Looking for the angle. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Roberto Alvarado. Oh, disappointing end to that. Martinez. On to Jimenez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But timely defending when it mattered. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Oh, good vision. He might yet finish. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Romo. On to Jimenez. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
And possession ceded by Mexico. Mora. Luis Romo. Jimenez. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, he's won the ball. Quinones. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there we have it. From the Spanish capital, we find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain versus Morocco.
Well, as is always the case,
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the central striker is Borja. Chance to finish! Super challenge! Wow!
He really did do well there.
Beautiful pass. Real chance! And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Yeah, that was the opening. Just didn't take it.
And the pass deftly cut out. That's a good-looking ball. On to Iglesias. Might be able to set up the chance. And disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. And intercepted it. Nice looking move, this. And there's a quality defense. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Pedri. Borja Iglesias. Oh, useful ball. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Thoughtful play. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Pass chiselled nicely. That's a good-looking ball. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Plenty of support here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. This looks more than decent. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Hakimi. Well, they've given him too much space. The inside route looking promising. Not away completely. It's a fierce effort. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Fabian. Now a decent position, and he's made headway. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Showing a good reading of the game. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, nice ball over the top. And they deal with the threat this time. The first half here comes to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Spain recovering possession well. Fabian. The ball with Rodri. Oh, useful ball. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Accurate ball in towards the near post. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Counter-attacking chance. And that'll be offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And possibilities here. Can they stop it going in? Well, nothing comes of it. A good vision there. And cutting it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Rodri. Oh, big moment. Oh, got everything behind it. And over comes the corner. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Brahim. Now with Hakimi. This corner could be useful to them. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And a brisk run. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And this to level it. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Fabian. That's a good-looking ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, tremendous vision. The prospect of settling the game. Surely. Oh, it's an outrageous save. And still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And unable to keep possession. Hakimi. That's a good-looking ball. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.